big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Cash. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Oh, managing to beat him. Using his body to good effect. Well, Jadon Sancho, such a magnetic player to watch, and I wonder what you think he might deliver in this game.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Diabate. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. Tielemans. And they might forge ahead. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Diabate. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lucadinha. Tielemans. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. Now, who can he play it to? Jadon Sancho. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Diabate. Alexa Terzic. This is looking good. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. to put them ahead. Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Tielemans. Doniel Malen. Quick counter could be on. Feeding it through. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tielemans. Oh, that's a clever ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alexa Terzic.
Well, Villa need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big concern.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And easily intercepted. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ollie Watkins. Now opening things up. Wonderful block. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Might be onto something. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking move. Just cutting off the supply. Diabate. A goal here could settle it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Boubacar Kamara. Well, the attack looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And nothing comes of that attack. Boubacar Kamara. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Edson Alvarez. Oh, chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pau Torres. Now with Rodgers. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone. En-Nesyri. Well, a textbook interception. Sancho. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Over it comes. Good piece of closing down. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? Not troubling the keeper. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Semedo. Will it go in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Jadon Sancho. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And running free here. Spot on with that tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Rodgers. The delivery. Needs to clear it away. En-Nesyri. This could be troublesome. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And punched away! Anderson Talisca. Well, not great defending. Can he score? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Teams back in position, second half underway. And that is how to beat your opponent. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Anderson Talisca. Promising pass. Genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Interesting pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Tielemans. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. So the corner played into the box. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Perfect challenge. Rodgers. Watkins. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Anderson Talisca. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Rodgers. Really good wide play. That's a good pass. Good tackle, take it away. Rodgers. Donyell Malen. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fred. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, surely! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Donyell Malen. And he has options available. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Beautiful pass. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. 5 minutes to go. Talisca! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. This could be troublesome.
doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Borja Sainz. Confident attacking play. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, full marks for getting past him. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Osterwolde. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sainz. Oh, big moment! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he did well to cut it out. Real chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Intercepted effortlessly. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Nicely cut out. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. En-Nesyri. Luc de Jong. Well read to win possession back. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Pablo Rosario. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. High quality defending. Luc de Jong. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nelson Semedo. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Very effective pass. Ball lost by Porto. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And support available. And given free rein to run. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really good challenge. Edson Alvarez. Intelligent ball. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Інші. Porto doing well to regain possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anderson Talisca. And an opening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Borja Sainz. It's with Anderson Talisca. Very quick thinking there. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And should have been so much more incisive. De Jong. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what an...
Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. He's in with a chance. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, genuine chance. And a good take under duress there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good
Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And fed forwards. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Kivior. Vega. Oh, big moment. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Dovbyk might be able to set up the chance. Can he? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Vega. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Teammates available. And Roma with the ball once more. Genuine chance. And foiled by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dovbyk. And it's opening up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Vega. Possibilities for them to counter. This could square the game. Now, can they take advantage? Dovbyk. Clean challenge. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. A real opening now. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway, the second half begins. Ferguson. And finding their flow. That's a lovely ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pablo Rosario. And De Jong on the ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Pablo Rosario. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, fearless!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Vega. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dovbik. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Well, the threat could be there. Luc de Jong. Decent position. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And he has options available. But really sticking to the task defensively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Not the cleanest of passages. Can he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brian Cristante. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Roma regaining possession. From a long way out. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Vega. Pablo Rosario has it. Oh, they have it again. Quadio Kone. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he might be through here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
That's a good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And the shot? Excellent block. He has time to play it over. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Clean challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he? Just couldn't get it through. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good through ball. And unable to keep possession. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, goodness me, off the post. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And easily intercepted. Alexa Terzic. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dovbik. Oh, good idea. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Chase. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. Incisive pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That's useful play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Ferguson. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched! Now, sending it in. And it's got to be. And that'll be offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Angelino. Space to exploit. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, did so well to deny him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Could be, and foiled only by the crossbar. In it goes, and surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking pass. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, right idea, wrong execution. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. Good-looking run. Magnificent defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And roaming free here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Fine pass. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
He has teammates around him. Amadou Onana. Sancho now. Can he deliver? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And winning it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What a vital intervention. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Smart defending. Onana. Here is Digne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And showing the importance of width. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And in with a real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Top-class defending. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Daniel Malen. Driven in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Diabate. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking pass. Diabate. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. To eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying to tee it up. To level matters! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? On the offensive. This is an excellent run. Now delivering that deep cross. And they're not out of the woods. Decent idea. Excellent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Boubacar Kamara. Decent position. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? Played towards the back post. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Incisive ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Super pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Ready to break, perhaps? Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Elects to go short. Played into the box. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Could be dangerous. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. And playing it through. Big chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fred. Well, body in the way. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He made good progress there. Oh, great attacking play. Talisca! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Beautiful pass. Aktürkoğlu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Nice looking move this. And quick thinking defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Outdoing his opponent. Boubacar Kamara. Can he? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Nice looking pass. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ollie Watkins. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Pau Torres. Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. That's a nice looking ball. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Edson Alvarez. And cuts inside. Oh, it might be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could catch them on the break. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Fred. Alvarez now. Did well to win the ball back. And Villa with the ball again. Can they create something from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Villa unable to retain possession. Anderson Talisca. Sancho now. Tielemans. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Excellent defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Feeding it through. And just has to remain calm. Well, not to be. And they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Tielemans. And the right place to cut out the pass. Might be onto something. On its way! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And given free rein to run. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. En-Nesyri.
Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aktürkoğlu. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. And a textbook interception. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the ball back with Porto here. Borja Sainz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Good-looking pass. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Nelson Semedo. And good anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gives it a go. Super stop. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Porto recovering possession well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Anderson Talisca. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Luc de Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he convert? And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Decent idea. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And teammates to play it to. Takes it on. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And danger averted. Well read. But attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good work from Porto to win it back. And he's driving his team forward. Maybe dangerous here. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Edson Alvarez. Kolu. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson Talisca. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the attack looks promising. Throw in here for Porto. Mora. Pablo Rosario has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he? Perhaps now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. En-Nesyri. Can he finish them off? A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity! Can be, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And the referee is given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. And the ball back with Roma now. Ferguson. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he score? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Superbly read and executed. Artem Dovbyk. And the through ball. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Distributing it well. A deft clearance. Porto have given us away. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Brian Cristante. And given acres of space to attack here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And really pressing their opponents. Kone. Cristante. Surely! Oh, the post denied him. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, might be. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And room now out on the wing. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. No, high-quality defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And showing good game awareness. And support available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Artem Dovbyk. There's the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quadio Kone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Luc de Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferguson. Now a decent position. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a half an hour remaining. Lovely wait. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Luc de Jong. Good-looking pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Blocking it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the through ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And he has options available. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dovbik. El Shaarawy. Trying his luck. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Porto have given us away. El Shaarawy. Is it going to be? Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Roma recovering possession well. Quadio Kone. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Eustachio. Promising possession, this. And a textbook interception. An alert intervention. Oh, good vision. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
And nicely over the top. Possession lost by Porto. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Now opening things up. And he read it well defensively. Oh, big opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
And he might be through here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Diabate. And a precise challenge just when it was required. El Shaarawy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Oh, read it really well. Feeding it through. Could be. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to open up the defence. El Shaarawy. Super stop. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And support available. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's good refereeing advantage. Super pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think...
Opportunity it is. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Liner. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Diabate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Chase. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dovbik. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Decent pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kone. This looks interesting. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Liner. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Trying to open them up. Trying to chip it. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to increase their lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? El Shaarawy. Oh, surely! Superbly read and executed. And playing it through. Superb chance. And the decision is one of offside here. And take it away. This could be troublesome. Big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Artem Dovbik. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dovbik. It's a weighted pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner again, and they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Quadio Kone. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the flag does go up offside. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, the bar can... And now we... Capacity Stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Your expectations?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kessié, is this the moment? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Teammates available. Attending to his defensive chores. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Conte. Now opening things up. It's with Fabinho. Intercepting it intelligently. Ivan Toney. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Is it going to be? Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
The verdict is offside here. Galeno. And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabinho. Good movement. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. An incredible block. He got a good palm on it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. And a solid stop there. Elects to go short. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Steven Bergwijn, and a bit off the mark.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Kessié. Another perfect position to read it. Steven Bergwijn. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, the threat is there. Benzema! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ivan Toney. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Diaby. No, high-quality defending. Mahrez! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Awar. And a clever piece of defending. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, danger here. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And cutting it out. Benzema takes it forward now. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Benzema! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Fully committed. Really good interception. And support available. Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Steven Bergwijn. Benzema waiting. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Did well to win the ball back. Referee said advantage. Ten minutes left for play. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Trying to open them up. Great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good run. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper. isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. A very timely interception. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Kessié. Could be. Successfully cut out the pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Can he deliver? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. And forcing the mistake. In position. Determined defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Jesse Lingard. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, the threat could be there. Effective challenge. Lingard! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. He's on the run. And teammates to play it to. Can he do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tony. Seemingly no one can stop him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tony. Well, he's certainly not alone. To get back into the game. Oh, might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this. The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Must be. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mahrez. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kim Jin-soo. And showing good game awareness. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And teammates around him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kessier. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good through ball. Their turn to come away with it. Tony. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 15 minutes left for play. Moon Seon-min. Oh, could be. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Tony. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. And ably dealt with. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Might do damage on the break. Giving it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh, dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And nicely struck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And there to intervene. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. wise. But one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Teammates available. Able to block it. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. And blocked again. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And a tidy challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Trying to tee it up. Might jump in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Getting in there to intercept. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's useful play. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Hong Chul. And that is a below-par pass. Promising-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moon. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The delivery. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lingard. High quality defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Can he put it away? Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
And there to intervene. Kim. Well, he's been ruled offside. Hong Chul. Effective on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jesse Lingard. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Determined defending. Lingard. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Oh, great defending. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Threading it. Lingard lost it. Promising looking attack. Playing his way in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! shortly. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal.
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Malcolm. Thoughtful play. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lee. A very timely interception. It's a neat move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nunez. Threads it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Joao Cancelo. Showing good defensive judgment. Through on goal. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a very good challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Promising possession, this. Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Milinkovic-Savic. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Well, he's given us away. Well, a touch too heavy there. That is that for the first time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Clever defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Very quick thinking there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ruben Neves. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Moving the ball really well here. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Trying to open them up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Really vital interception. Beautiful pass. The inside route looks promising. Now just the tackle that was needed. 10 minutes to go then. So a throw in here. Opportunity in the wide area. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Showing good situational awareness. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Promising attack. Fancies it. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Intercepting it intelligently. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Decent-looking pass. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. In position, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moussa Diaby. Karim Benzema. Bergwijn. And a very good challenge. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And a timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Malcolm. He fancies it. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Benzema! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Benzema. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Darwin Núñez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And nothing comes of this attack. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Benzema. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Darwin Núñez. Karim Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Fabinho. Retaining possession proving difficult. Núñez. Conte now. Awar. Well, a good tackle. And room now out on the wing. A long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. This looks interesting. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And space for them here on the flank. Neves. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Darwin Núñez. Malcolm. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Awar. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they couldn't keep it. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Possibilities for them to counter. And the keeper is there to cover up. Diaby. Well, nicely cut out. Ruben Neves. And danger averted. Well read. Untidy phase of play. And intercepts again. Darwin Núñez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Quick break could be on. A very good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. The referee blows. without Derby. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are you expecting?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Diaby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the pass keeps them going.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And having a go! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And a throw in. Steven Bergwijn. And a strong tackle. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. But really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent ball. Kessié. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tony. Kessié. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. Well, he's given us away. Conte. Plenty of support here. Splendid defending. Went in strongly, decisively. And bursting forward. Fabinho. Can he get them level? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Riyad Mahrez. Clever defending. Steven Bergwijn. Conte has it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Moussa Diaby. Can they take the lead?
Well, they're...
This to get them in front. Oh, great defending. Tony. And here's Galeno. Terrific block. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Kessié. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. And whipped into the box. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Riyad Mahrez. Will it happen for them? And under pressure, not on the target. Mahrez. And take it away. N'Golo Kanté. Nice weight on the pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, I suppose it's no great surprise, but Riyad Mahrez was difficult to subdue in the first half. Shaping to shoot. Well, sloppy in possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. Succeeded in winning it back. And goes for goal! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the through ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Tony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And taking it away. And there's the feed into the box. And a time for cool heads. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Diaby. Tony. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tony. And pressing for the equaliser. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now...
Can he finish it here?
And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a textbook interception. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Ivan Toney. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Still seeking space. An alert piece of defending. Good-looking effort! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Moon. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he keeps going. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Mahrez. Mahrez! Magnificent defending. An alert intervention. Riyad Mahrez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of options. And look at this! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Jesse Lingard. And credit due, a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? Mahrez. They keep going. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Riyad Mahrez. Through on goal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, the threat could be there. And there to intervene. Mahrez. Oh, good idea. And a solid stop there. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And bursting forward. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Mahrez. Mahrez! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will he play it in? And crossing towards the far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Riyad Mahrez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now options are plenty. Now to level it. Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, skipping away. Moon Seon-min. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession now. Read it well. Ivan Toney. That's a good ball. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a lovely ball. Ibanez. And the counter-attack looks on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fancies it. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? And he's in. And the keeper showing good hands. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And flying forwards here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a brisk run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kim. He has teammates around him. Moon Seon-min. Takes aim! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Can he do it? Stunning piece of defending. Bit sloppy there. Just the challenge that was required. Lingard. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish! finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lee. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a good-looking ball. Lingard. So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, read it really well. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Moon. Oh, good idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Untidy in possession. Moon. Lingard. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And a timely intervention. Lingard. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And snuffed out the... And he's made headway! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to read it. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Inside this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Beautiful pass. Will it be? Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult. So the corner played into the box. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Milinkovic-Savic. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
An alert piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. Malcolm. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
And suddenly on the front foot. Salem Al-Dossari. Their turn to try to keep it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Showing good situational awareness. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Núñez. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Kim. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Able to skip past his man. Salem Al-Dossari. And threading it through. Able to close down the shot. And so it is, they... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, big moment! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Milinkovic-Savic. There to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Ruben Neves. Could be troublesome. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Big chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And showing good game awareness. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? And the post denied him. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a frustrating...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
What a vital intervention. Playing it in. Well, now they have possession. A good and fair challenge. Well, getting the ball forward. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Credit to them for winning back possession. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Nicely played. Still doable. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Not completely out of trouble here. And a throw in. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nunez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. 10 minutes to go then. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Nicely weighted ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Nunez. Well, a textbook interception. And cutting it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Electing to shoot. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Could be. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Could still be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there. Well, Al Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That...
Can he? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best...
And striking it! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to the task defensively. Promising looking ball. And the post getting in the way. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball. And the chance slips away. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Benzema. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Karim Benzema. Oh, could be. The save was a good one. And cutting it out. Nunez. Could be threatening. Malcolm. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Conte. Now with Diaby. Attractive build-up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Able to skip past his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Karim Benzema. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Karim Benzema. Diaby. Nunez. Might be able to set up the chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Benzema! And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, big chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And there to intervene. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Darwin Nunez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
That's a superb challenge. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Deflection, throw in here. Nice looking move this. Darwin Nunez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Another perfect position to read it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the whistle is sounding.